Prime! I realized after I said that that kind of probably sounded like me commanding y'all to sub with Prime. But Kirst, thank you so much for the resub. DJ as well, thank you. Oh my god, Wizard as well. Thank you so much. Anyway, howdy. Howdy everybody. Howdy Prime. I think I saw Mandalore earlier. Howdy. Speaking of primes. But yes, howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Luxter, Lovely. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And I have returned. I have returned. For those who don't know, for those who are not in the loop, which I was updating this on Twitter and on my Discord, and if you would like to join the Discord, feel free to join at the link. Let me say, there's been a lot that's been happening. I just need to make up for the week. Wait, is DJ gonna say the thing? Is DJ gonna say the thing? Is DJ gonna say the thing? Yes, Dweebo! Ah, yay, wonderful. Oh, this is the best. This is the best. It almost makes me feel better that I missed a week of streaming. I don't like missing streaming. It is genuinely the highlight of my week, getting to hang out with you guys. So it genuinely sucked that I was not able to stream. Blue, welcome. I don't know why I said thank you. Thank you for the fish, I guess? Thank you for the fish. Welcome. Appendix messaged me last night and he insulted me. Man. God, we gotta talk about Appendix. Yes, so a lot of things have happened. For one, Freedom came out, not last Thursday, but the Thursday before. Mandalore, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. So, Freedom is almost at 400 views, which is crazy to me. Thank you guys so very much. Had enough this month. Thank you so much. If you would like to listen to my English cover of Freedom by Otto, it is out now. A couple other things before we get to Disco. I don't know if you guys have been seeing what has been happening in regards to a certain company. The only reason why I'm speaking about this now is I want to talk about Friday. Because there has been an effort after a very certain company has not given out the charity funds towards the Immunodeficiency Foundation. A bunch of creators in the space have decided that they would like to, on Friday, dedicate their streams towards fundraising for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. I would like to join them, so I'm not sure what incentives that I want to give yet. We were only just talking about how to set this up now, but keep in mind that we are going to be fundraising for the Immunodeficiency Foundation during the stream on Friday for Deltarune. I will have more information on that when we are a little bit closer to that, but know that at the very least we're going to have it pinned in the chat throughout the stream. Please support the Immunodeficiency Foundation. They do incredible work supporting folks and doing research in primary immunodeficiency and as well as autoimmune conditions. But yeah, Chris Deltarune supports the Immunodeficiency Foundation. Damn straight. And last thing before Disco. Very, very last thing, I promise. Thank you for bearing with me. As you know, I was out last week because my appendix decided to go rogue. It decided that it wanted to kill me. So I had a surprise. I was hospitalized not last Thursday, but the Thursday before. Oh, this person you've subscribed to? Oh my god, thank you so very much. This is a high honor. This is such a high honor. Thank you. But, yes, my appendix, I was hospitalized, 2 weeks ago, and, I had to have an appendectomy. So that's the reason why I was out of streaming last week. I was in so much pain that I was not able to sit up for long periods of time without, being on the prescription opioids that they gave me. And I didn't think that it would be a good idea to be live streaming in severe pain and on opioids. Since I'm not even allowed to drive. But we might as well make light of a bad situation. So, this Saturday, if you saw on the schedule, you already know, but I want to show it anyway. Appendectomy, I did get some coins. Did I get to keep it at the dentist? I did ask if I could have it in a little jar, and they looked at me weird, and they're like, no, it's going to pathology. I did get the pathology results, though. I'm an unlicensed driver, in case you need a chauffeur. Thank you, I'll keep you in mind. But yes, that being said, on Saturday, we are holding a funeral for Alpendix, the appendix. So if you would like to submit, if you would like to say a few words, if you'd like to submit anything, feel free to send them to Cursed in advance. You know, we are covering you up. I'm so sorry, I'm covering you guys up. You have some wonderful submissions, yes. If you want an accident, call me, that's crazy. Would vouch for me on the driver's exam if I drove you around. If you do a good job driving me around, then I'll vouch for you. I will be very honest. I will be very honest. If you do a good job, I'll vouch. Oh my god, Hype Train, thank you so much. But yes, the appendix funeral is happening on Saturday, normal time. We are going over submissions. I am not reviewing the submissions in advance. Cursed is going to be doing that for me, so I will be live reacting to whatever you guys do during the funeral. It's going to be the strangest try not to laugh ever, because if I laugh too hard, then my stomach will hurt, but it will be very funny. But yes, that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. I'll give you more information on what we're doing on Friday. We are still playing Deltarune. Oh no, we're covering everything. Oh, the fishing game. I'll give you more information what we're doing on Friday when we get a little bit closer to it. But yeah. God, you're gonna cringe at my submission. No, I will not cringe. Everything you submit will be very beautiful. No license? Well, that's what the government thinks. What? What do you mean that's what the government thinks? What? Curse, what does that mean? But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you so very much for listening. And thank you guys so much for being here. It genuinely means the world to me that you guys are already here after. Speaking of Deltarune sent me a thingy. Oh, Rousey! Oh, Rousey. I love Rousey. Rousey's very cute. But yes. I am pulling up Disco right now. Sorry. I know it's a little scuffed. I know it's a very scuffed. Can't spell war crime. None of the letters in poo are in war crime. At least last I checked. I might be wrong though. I could be wrong. I'm pulling it up. Disco. There we go. Here we go. The government lies? On the left side of the road? What? So ready to disco in Elysium. We need realism, chat. Let's remove Harry's appendix. Dude, What if that takes out one of his voices, though? What if that takes out one of his voices? Like, could you imagine how awkward that would be? Who's Harry, like the wizard? No, Harry Dubois. That is who we are playing. I can't hear you. Can you speak up? Get very close to the mic. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I might have had my mic settings a little bit low. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better? Hello! Howdy, Psycho. It's been a second. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? We woke up. Our brain decided we had to take on responsibility. Yes, you were joking. Oh, wonderful. It was fine the way it was. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I, like, burst your ears out? Alright, take on the responsibility. Oh, it is Thursday. Look at that. The Doomed Hostel. Talk to Gart, see what he thinks. Determine where the shot came from. Oh yeah, we need to go to the bookstore. Oh, and ask about Ruby in the village. Okay, let's find... We could talk to her about the bullet, I guess. A tad, but I'm too high to take things serious. Ah, fair enough. A lot of talking with Clausier and Titus. Yeah, that is true.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Well, what's the song you're humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Aw. That is kind of sweet in a way. It's like, yeah. Go bed. Go bed. And we broke the boys, that is true. We broke their spirit. And now they answer to us. Eating Trader Joe's Scandinavian swimmers. What the... Like Swedish fish? Did I get that right?
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
I was thinking that too. Surrender to the night! Now! Go bed! Go bed! Yeah, actually, like their store version. Hey! Why is there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Yeah? You wanna tell us where Ruby is now? Sounds like a what song? What song?
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure. Buddy?
Yeah, so yeah, Kim, you were looking at me weird when I decided I wanted to live in the fish shack. And then I find a bullet. Curious, Kim. Maybe I do know what I'm doing.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Fish! Yes, I'm in the fish shack. Oh yeah, by the way, the bounty for today is, what was it? Did I change it? I might not have changed it. Oh no, I did. It's Spoonbill. Did I get your fish added? Not yet. I need to do that. I'm gonna do it after stream. I will do it though. I will get your fish added. I think you need 6 more fish. I think it was 6 more fish you owe us. Yes, you must catch Spoonbill. No pressure. Yeah. I'll get it done after stream.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
No, sorry. It is Shoebill. It is actually Shoebill. You're right, it's Shoebill. It is Shoebill. As opposed to Miles Edgeworth. Gone and hid things in there. Wait, usually a good tenant.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge. Forgot I found the bullet. Yeah. I'm so perceptive. Can I add the new Jackson Maid outfit plushie? Yeah. Yes, you can. You may do this. We actually have Lem in a maid outfit already, so you might as well.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
Ma'am, I'm not judging. I'm not judging, ma'am. When was this?
She
Call it Jaxie
came
boy.
last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
Possible murder, ma'am. But what? Ow. I look like this, though. God, I'm so excited for the next amazing Digital Circus episode. Every single episode is a gem.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
With dogs?
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
I was about to make fun of Kim for the Kanema, but then apparently we'd get to do it for her. Like, we get to do it anyway. Recently got into Digital Circus, better than has been in the other one. It is definitely better. I was literally just about to make fun of Kim. She must have heard your
Yes.
Kanema.
That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Kim, that's not a good thing. I know that you love your machine. I know you love your Kanema, man, but you let her know that we were showing up. Our first day we were close to bumping into her. Don't worry, Kim, it's bad. Yeah, no, don't worry, Kim, it's cool. It's cool. I know you rev the engine when you're at the stoplight. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Well, was there anything else in there?
No,
Are you lying?
The truth, sire.
Thank you, drama. Oh. You're not subtle. True. Glad Glitch was able to greenlight the Gaslight District for full production. I haven't seen Gaslight District yet. Is it nice? What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Is that a jab?
At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This feels a bit like a jab. Was your name Sadie? You Sadie?
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
So she was acting unusual. Ridiculous fucking sunset. Glitch cannot fail, she always delivers. Murder robots is good too. Is it murder robots or murder drones? Fellow fishermen? Not all fishermen are good. Murder drones. I have heard wonderful things about murder drones. It's gory and gross, but on the other, it's genuinely the most amazing animated gory gross stuff you'll ever see. I'll have to check it out. I've been wanting to look at the other Glitch productions, because if they're, as well done as Digital Circus, then, you know, it's worth giving it a shot. Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
But why leave a bullet?
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Alright, Inland Empire, I see you. I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye, do tell.
A seagull flies overhead, obviously a bad omen. It's an exit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, like that. Oh. Okay. Just keep in mind the first episode of Murder Drones was a pilot with nowhere near the budget of the rest of the series. That's alright. I have seen shows like that before, so I wouldn't shy away from that. I mean, I'm a Zombieland Saga fan, you know? Oh god. An exit plan? Like, do we God. Do we suggest something like that to her? Come to think of it, I think the very beginning of Amazing Digital Circus goes kind of the same way. They got better over time. We could. She doesn't seem like she'll be going anywhere, right? Oh, God. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. This. Me. Harry Dubois. The world. Exit from her life. The world. I don't know. The world,
The
man.
lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up?
No, she's a fighter.
Interesting.
She really believes that.
Interesting. So did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground. That just gave me a really funny idea of, like, you know, like, how, like, there's sounds you can play to, like, repel mosquitoes and stuff like that. Could you imagine if it's like you play the right song and she's like, oh boy, that's my jam, I'm going right back. This is how we bring her back. We just gotta play her special mixtape.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Okay. Queen Deltarune moment. God. I miss voice acting Queen. She's fun. Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat.
Why would you say
Woke
that?
me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
North.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Well, I don't... Surely you haven't noticed, ma'am, but I do have luck on my side.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? Place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. You'll never find her, you know. She has an appendix. No. Kim, you and me, we both have to get appendectomies now. He's like, what? It's for solidarity, Kim. It's for solidarity. I don't have an appendix. It'll make me feel closer to you. Further up the coast we go, then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
Ma'am, murder her.
The felled electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay. I wonder if the mural is, like, covering a window or something. Like, if it's, like, painted over, like, a window or, like, some kind of grate or like a mesh or something, and she's able to peer through it and see how everybody's moving. That'd be interesting.
What more do you want? Yes, let's hear those other questions.
All right, I'm off.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
Oh, interesting. Didn't that one guy say something about the lack of windows too? About the glare? Yeah.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Huh.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
We'll see when we meet her, ma'am. Hi, Kim! Hi!
Yes?
I don't want to talk about responsibility with Kim. I also would like to start running. Oh my god, Kim, hi! Oh, there's a thing here. What's up? There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Kim, you were able to handle the smell of a dead body. Are you not able to handle sewage? I had to deal with sewage smell in high school. Because, like, anytime, like, one of the trucks would hit, like, one of the sewage pipes, like, the entire locker room would smell like sewage for, like, a week. And I was like, welp, this is my life now. I'm like, it's a good thing I'm only here for a couple minutes. I don't really want to yell into there. If she could be down there, yelling into that would not be a great idea. Is there anything out this way? Oh, those people are here still. Oh, you guys are still here. The one guy I really don't like, and this guy.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Morel.
What can I do for you, officer?
Hello, I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run? Yeah, hi, zoologist. It's honestly so cool that one of your earliest investigations in this game is coming back to relevancy again. That's true, lady
I'm
driver.
afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
This guy comes off to me as one of those guys who, like, genuinely wishes he could turn himself into a cryptid. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, if I had a machine, I would turn myself into a bug right now. I know a lot of people like that. This gives off that vibe to me.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
That's a real plot of the game. We gotta defeat evil scientist Morel and his dastardly experiments. He's just looking for bugs, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, kill that guy. This guy sucks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Kill this guy, though. I love bugs. Bug fan. Yeah. You know, big fan of bug, yeah. You know, that just makes sense coming from a buggy wizard, you know? You know, 6-limbed wizard, antenna, wings, you know, very insect. Or I don't know if you've tried talking to Gary, but the word fascist comes up whenever you do. That is true. Have you seen the text box that appears above Gary's head? It literally says crypto fascist. What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I'm all in with the scripted shit. I'm hooked. We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
He does not seem pleased. He shrugs, but there was a venom there. He's not happy. Cryptozoology is... Wait, it's more of like a study of stories. Yeah, it is.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
Nah, I got my snakeskin shoes. Where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay, what do they look like? Are they like these guys?
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Yeah, like kind of where we found the glyphs. Also cryptid fascists. Yeah. Yeah. Gary's not great. Specifically, he's a cryptozoologist assistant who happens to be a fascist. When I first thought it, like, I thought it was like crypto, like coins, and then I remembered, oh, this is in the 50s. That wasn't a thing yet.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
the traps look like this.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Well, what do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's also a crypto-fascist in terms of the real world term. Someone who is a fascist but hides beneath several layers of softer rhetoric. Oh, that's an actual term?
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
So it's a bit of a pun. So it's a bit of a pun that they decided to put him with a cryptozoologist. Dun 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 dun. What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Wait! No, not free cologne. Pheromones?
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. It'll last you about a week.
No way you're putting bug pheromones on me. That's crazy. Whatever, spray me with it. I hope it smells fine. Sorry, Kim. Sorry, Kim.
Wise choice.
Oh, it smells weird too. What if Kim were a bug? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kim, you're not... We'll find out if he's a bug in a second. We got sprayed with pheromones.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
I hope you're not buying this. I'm not. I'm just trying to get him to go home so I can get the achievement.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain, then puts the spray back in his pocket. Alright, let's get to it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
We've just manipulated them to go home.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
We did it.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
I don't like hearing this from your mouth.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
Yeah, but we could probably find them in the whirling now.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital on the hunt?
Nothing, nah, it's fine. Would you still love me if I were a bug? No, I'd collect you and put you in a butterfly cage. Alright, I'll get going. I don't want to talk to you.
Hello again.
Nope, not talking to you. You have nothing of importance. You have nothing to say that's important to me. You just suck. Would you still love me if I were a bug, Harry? Of course I would. You're covered in pheromones. Also, as a fucking nerd voice. He's giving nerds a bad rep. We were told to look at the... Inland Empire wants us to look at this mural again. I trust you.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
You can almost see the shape of something rectangular here. Almost. You know what I mean? It's possible that there is actually a window here. And these are just put over where the windows were. Because legally they have to have, like, fire escape like, things in place. And windows are usually part of it.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows,
Who
cracking,
said?
and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Never doubt me. Never doubt me. Never doubt me. Never doubt me.
Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms.
Yet there's windows.
Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Could you imagine ads like, I was like, there's probably windows here, and then it has nothing to do with anything.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
I don't like your skepticism. I've been in several nerd spaces in my life. Most of them were just normal people with zero social skills and hate women slightly more. Man. That is true, though. Most of the folks that I met in college that definitely fit, like, in the geeky or nerdy category were, I don't know, just very, like, people that you wouldn't expect to be there, I guess, you know? Like, they're so normal that you wouldn't expect that, they would be as smart as they are, if that makes sense. Especially, like, some of the athletes I ran into. Like, I knew people who were in the engineering programs and stuff who were also doing sports, which is a nightmare situation.
Why single out this one building?
Okay. Wait, how many skill points do I have? Ooh, I do have 2 skill points. I could put one in Shivers right now. No, actually, if I'm gonna do it, let's see if we could get it first. Furry space is the only exemption. Could you imagine?
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
That would have been cool though.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side.
Damn.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Is this Inland Empire?
Prayer of sorts. To Rivershore.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay.
Well, of course she's not going to be in the village. That's the first place that we'd look. She'd be in a weird place that we wouldn't think about looking.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. But who knows? Maybe she's reckless.
I doubt it.
Or spiritual. She could be looking for refuge.
I doubt it. She'll be in a cave because she's a troll.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
I'm pretty sure she's in there,
Walk the
though.
coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Well, we could try again.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Well, what if I don't want it to be? We have a new skill point. Let me put on my wind speaking outfit. Ooh, pinball maker's coat, empathy and hand-eye coordination. Wonderful. Let me put on my my cloak. Let me see if I have anything else for shivers. It's electrochemistry. Shivers, 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 shivers. Oh, well, that works. Sorry. Okay. And then, your Inland Empire. Okay. Cool. That has increased our shivers, a little bit. And then let's put in a skill point. Let's try again.
The once bright mural towers
It's
above
it's still
saying,
impossible.
Feld electrical R and
No. I did all that for
is just
nothing.
A whisper away.
That's crazy. I'll do it anyway.
A breeze.
Didn't think
Go
so.
to the children of the big sea.
Ah. The hell is that?
The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the Feld building.
The fuck? Apparently it must be like it's not time yet. Yeah, not much we could do there. Also, welcome.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
The wind told me to talk to children. Never had this one myself. Yeah, such is the way. I just decided I'd talk to the wind again. the sea. But apparently, even me putting on my Shivers outfit did nothing to me. This is a great miss. Is that... Oh. Wait, did it actually give a hint? Like, did it actually do something useful? That's crazy. The wind... Should I just tell him the wind told me to talk to children? Let's go. Could you imagine? Well, we do what the wind says. Yep. I think I need to... He's gonna be so... No matter what I say, he's probably gonna be really confused. Do I have a seizure?
Doesn't look like it to me. Probably not, anyway.
Ah. Well, the wind told me to talk to children. Let's go.
When you're ready, officer.
He just accepted that. Alright, let's go. Let me put my regular clothes back on. I always feel bad taking off the necktie. It just feels wrong. You know what I mean? Go to the children of the big sea. Children said, Cuno doesn't fucking care. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go to... Wait, the children of the big sea. Would that be the people by the church? Do you think the people at the church know? I guess we needed to chit-chat with them anyway. It's all coming together. I actually don't remember if they're out this way. Oh.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
No. Building before you house the engine must have been a big one. I'm just gonna meander around. Children of the big sea. I'm actually very curious. What was that noise? Was that a fairy? Could have been. I just thought my game was glitching for like a hot second. Oh, trap. Hello.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Oh, and there's like bugs in there to attract them. Sorry guys, that was me. Mandalore.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Oh yeah, now you talk to me. I forgot about that.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
I see. They're very confused because they can't go anywhere. Drowning with thanks. Man.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
He's so smug. Yeah, he's so smug about it. I don't. If I do that, I had to drink the ocean dry. It's like, man, hoping it would be in the first one. Big slurp. Don't drink the ocean. You know how many bacteria are in there? So much bacteria. Not expecting to find anything. Hydrate sounds good. Drink the oiter. Dang. Yeah, I know the whales were hard to pass too. We're gonna save Mandalore this way. What, with the traps or with drinking the ocean? Damn, I was hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
Nothing has changed.
He's so sassy. The next trap is a white boy stuck in it. Oh my god, that is boat noises. Look at that. Could you imagine she got on a boat and fucking left while we're doing this? Like, we're dicking around here. Howdy! How you feeling, Cloverleaf? Feeling a lot better. Welcome, Whiskey. How you doing? I am like 10 times better post-surgery than I was pre-surgery, so I'm very happy. I forgot how I get to them. Are they out this way? Oh yeah. Hey.
Hello again.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Okay.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Considering what we're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign. Would have taken the pain meds, would have had a fun week. God. Good news, chat. There are dogs. That is nice. I do like the dogs. Considering what we're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club.
Can I keep
and thus
one?
also help turn this hellhole around.
Okay, well. Let me talk to these guys. Maybe they know something. Do we have dogs though? Maybe.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I see. About the church, I checked it out.
What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
No, I think he genuinely doesn't care what you do in the church. He's just chilling.
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
Nothing. He's probably gonna be just as excited about this as y'all.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah, bro's just chilling.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
DJ Crazy Times.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Didn't see the other spooker, just saw machines.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her.
Well, what's the deal with Egghead here?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
Well, how do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him? Have you just been like, this guy just showed up one day and you're like, hey man, you want to be in charge of the beats? And he's like, hell yeah, hardcore rock and roll. And it's like, is that a yes? Hardcore! And then he just started following. Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I like stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
You're just letting this guy follow you around.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
This portrait, the way with the orange, makes it kind of look like, you know that one SpongeBob episode where they're all wearing Halloween costumes? This kind of looks like Sandy's costume with like the goldfish hat that she had. You see like the little fishtail here? It reminds me of that outfit every time I see it. You see it now? You see what I mean? It looks like he's just got like a goldfish on his head.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
He gets punched by
Yeah.
Squidward. Alright, well let me try the egghead.
Jam.
He's just chilling.
Hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibbity, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Vic
Alright.
Rose.
Skibbity. Skibbity. Bald! Bald my eyes!
True, hard, full, car.
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing. Or wait, no. Alright.
Here comes the night.
Did I do it? No.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Oh, we're close. Okay. So, say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Please tell me what are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
We'll figure it out.
Flow, true. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
We were close.
We're close.
We were close.
True. Hard. Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Encore!
What are you
Gotta
doing?
Get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's
What
my
is-
job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Did we get it? Did we get it?
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
I don't think I got it though.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the neck. Internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Huh.
He furrows his brow as his
Hardcore. Ah!
Seriously, I'm a little worried it
The
isn't.
question is, what is the question?
The question is, what is the question? Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
I see.
We're close. True. Hardcore.
I see.
Hardcore to the neck. Internally coherent.
Encore!
he furrows his
Hardcore. The question is, what is
Would have
the
been
question?
good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just
But
idiotic.
there was a question?
No. There was no
We're close.
question.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Encore! All
All right.
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Ah. Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Wait, we did it! The question is, what is the question?
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Yes, but you're bored of this.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Yeah, it feels like there's something missing.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
I don't think I've ever completed Egghead's dialogue. I figured it out. I brute forced it.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's only ultra. It's only ultra.
It is, isn't it? I knew it.
This guy probably watches too much TikTok. Yeah, he heard the Planet of the Bass song a bit too much.
But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
It's 1951. Hey, there were aliens in the music video. Maybe they sent it back in time. You never know. I just remembered something. I have the police. Try to think of something that could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. They probably had TikTok. No, they didn't.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics.
It's like some... I don't know, I could
The hardcore.
think harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
Kim's sitting out there like, what the fuck is he doing?
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Well, I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Oh, here we go. Maybe your body could tell you what Arno Van X jam is missing to make it harder core. We could try. I want to have what this man's having. This would be crazy if we get this. Might as well.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure
I was
should
genuinely
be.
thinking that actually. I was actually thinking it was
And
bass.
in your solar plexus where the hit
I
should
was
be.
wondering to myself.
So does every chordate animal.
Like, it sounds like we got a melody and a harmony, but we don't have bass, which is crazy. Needs more bass.
What?
I think it's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick. So you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow! Okay, we should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
The game called me a music expert because of my cover. I'm hardly an expert in music, man.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Alright, let's see if I can come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Imagine.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan H's jam.
I've got a tape, actually.
Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
I actually have a tape.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
You could do like the sad song. What do I have on me? Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Like Eggman, but awesome. Have you considered that Eggman can still be awesome?
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revershow imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
You're right, I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
I see.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Okay, well, tell me something else, Egghead.
Yeah!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
So why are there 3 lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For
She had
the
3?
world loved her, and she loved it back.
Class war is starting to speak my language. They have been talking about a class war quite a bit in this game.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
L'amour, la compassion, I can't speak French. Really?
I think so.
Well, the lungs are where you hold the breath of your soul, aren't they?
Highly gaily.
I don't know what that means. Anyway, bye.
Right. Here comes the
Love, care, and self-discipline? Maybe. What are the tapes we have on hand? Empty cassette case. I don't think that's the one we want to use. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's not the best tape to give these guys. So I don't really want to give them that. I'm very glad I looked. Hey Kim. I am very, very glad that I looked. Oh, hey, what's up?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Oh, could we push this down to make a bridge?
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Alright, let's push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft...
It's like a gentle nudge. Like a cat pushing something off the edge. Oh, cool. Wonderful. I wonder if we can get... Oh, money. Money! I feel like stealing money right in front of a church is not the best plan, but you never know when you need money in this game. How rich are we? It's been we have 43 real. Ooh, the rats. 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 We're the rats. Hey, bud. Can you help me with something?
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Ah. Never mind. It seems like you do not know. I'm guessing that the lady who's coming here, it's the best and God-given money. Yeah, but it might not go over well with locals. I mean, like, robbing a church is not, like, the most, you know what I mean? Doesn't have, like, the best...
There's some tear.
No. Well, at least the body's not on the harbor anymore. It is a very, yeah, kebab man. It's not there anymore. Not that I thought he would still be there, but, you know. If we're looking around for a lady, we need to kind of look everywhere, you know what I mean? We don't know where she is. Oh, there's a way, there's a thing there.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
A cute name for a partner? I don't know. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Pretty good. It does sound a bit traumatizing, you know? It's definitely a blow to self-confidence, if anything. You know what I mean?
The once bright mural.
Didn't think it would be open now. But it looks like there's a way to get in up there. I can't imagine it's great for the brain, you know what I mean? Where it's like they're basically, he's constantly being reminded of the fact that he doesn't have good eyesight. Oh, this is the church. He's got a really good mind, though, so it is important. He doesn't need good eyesight. He's Kim Kitsuragi, exactly.
The boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, has anything strange happened lately?
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble.
They must have gotten like an actual kid to voice that, because that is very good voice
Bad
acting
words.
for.
Bad words.
Okay, bad words are bad. Don't see them, kids. It's the first step to a life of crime. Okay, what happened?
We just heard funny voices. Like this?
Kid sounds too cute. Arrest these children, Kim. They said bad words. jacket whispers as his shoulders
We
move.
thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear them? Did you overhear someone say them? Was it on a radio?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
What do you mean you heard them in your head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Okay, well, what did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed freaks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
If this was 40k hearing voices in your head. Oh. It's okay. It's okay, it's normal here. It's normal. We hear voices too. We hear voices too.
DJ Flatios, Big Boy Daniel single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear.
This sounds like a radio.
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's...
It's either radio or they're hearing those guys over at the... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Are they hearing the music?
No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Don't call them stupid.
A word when you're done.
His eyes are wider than usual. What's wrong?
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a
What did I do?
scratch.
Why are you... What do you mean a word? Have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
You know, like bad guys.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Oh, right.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Okay, bye. Hi. What do I do?
Detective, about what the twins had to say.
Yeah?
I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio.
Well, I mean, there's still the radio tower. We need to good cop, bad cop these children. Get them in the interrogation room, corner them. Make them feel isolated and alone. Actually, it is illegal to, for cops to interrogate kids without their parents' consent, or at least without the knowledge of the parent, you know what I mean? Oftentimes they have to actually have the parents present in the interrogation room, but sometimes, especially with older children, they will just get the consent of the parents before having the kids be interrogated. Oftentimes, you know, because the problem with it is that there's an idea that if you're interrogating children, when you ask them questions, they may just kind of, how do I put this? They may agree to things you're saying. They'll fall for your leading questions, as opposed to thinking critically about what they actually saw. So you can get them to say, yes, this happened to a lot of things that maybe did not actually happen because you said it convincingly enough to them. So when you interrogate children, you have to be very careful. You just have to ask open-ended questions and see what they say. That is true. Even adults will admit guilt falsely if they're stressed enough. Yeah, but you can get kids to just say, yeah, that happened. All the leading questions cops normally do. Imagine if you're a stupid kid too, exactly.
I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow.
What channel was it?
Speedfreaks FM.
Mm-hmm. Speedfreaks FM, huh?
Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Is this your saved station in your Kanema, Kim? You've been listening. Sounds like a good time. You know the station, so it sounds like a good time.
Yeah, anyway.
It is your saved station, isn't it, Kim? I wasn't listening to it out of respect for your privacy, but you know, he's saying, yeah.
Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
But it is related, Kim. The wind told me. Wait. Kim, you just said it yourself. This is a place that likely wouldn't have radios. If these children heard a radio station, wouldn't that mean it's possible that Ruby had a radio thing on her when she was wandering around? Especially since she wasn't far away from this house. In fact, she was staying in the house next door. If she was using her radio, it's very possible that they would have heard something. It's mystery, though. Mysteries are our business.
Yes. Mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business, not this. Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how?
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing.
They still heard it.
The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After you.
Why'd you say it like that? I don't have 2 honor points. Inspect the traps. Yeah, I have to check them all. Find a tape with the melody. Okay. Alright. Ma'am, we're back.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Ma'am, have you heard the radio on the coast in the last week or so?
A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
Are you sure you didn't hear any radio playing?
Visitors know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
Any idea how the twins could have heard Speedfreaks FM?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Pah!
That's just like the softest pah!
No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
You good, Kim?
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
Thank you, Kim.
I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Contact dispatch from the kinema and ask them to connect you to the
Anything
station.
else?
No, I'm off. Well, I guess if we're here, we might as well, let's just check that trap while we're here, and then we'll go into town. Well, hey, we need to go this way. Further up the coast, this way. Wait, is it this way? No, maybe it's down this way. So, I did actually need to go into the mainland anyway, because I wanted to get a map of the city. Oh, hello. Well,
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Look around.
Behind you, a ruined residential building looms over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. They rustle confidentially, in tune with the pitter-patter of the rain.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Are you enjoying the cardio? Lieutenant, I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good job. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good with running. I was a long distance runner, so you know I got good stamina. Our Jamrock shuffle. I love that he's smiling more. Welcome back, Mandalore. In bed. I wonder if there's something here. Have I been here?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one...
I have been here. Oh, there's a thing here. Door, building. Could the instigator be inside? Can't even go out this way. So... nothing in that trap. But I'm sure there's something out this... oh, here. Wait, it's this one, no? Oh, it's this one. This one here.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But...
could you imagine if there's actually something in there?
the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Strange? Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Yeah, the cryptid is immediately there. The alligator.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer it wasn't in here. You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain. It's just...
short-winded. Oh. I'm not trying. It's okay if you're tired. Caught an anime woman. Oh my god, you got Monica. Look at that. Happy anime woman. Forgot where the last one was. Where is it? It's called Speedfreaks FM. Let's see. Check the trap near the canal you crossed. Okay, so... oh, so this is in the direction we're going anyway. Oh, footprints. Oh, there's the trap. I didn't even see that before.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds.
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east.
If you were a cryptid, you might have fallen for it. Maybe.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow.
Wait.
And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Nearer somehow. Shivers, are you... you're not talking about the phasmid, you're talking about Ruby. Are you talking about Ruby?
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
I would have killed and eaten the fascist. Yeah, that's fair.
No locusts.
No locusts.
No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster. But unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Huh?
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
What if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But I still need to tell, the cryptozoologist about this.
Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments. We've done a thorough survey of the coast now. Just running around is no longer useful.
Yeah.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the Feld building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
Okay. Damn. Apparently we get to ask the wind again after this. Why'd you run out that way? What, are the bug pheromones that bad? I didn't think they were that bad. You put one point into shivers and it became insanely goated. That it's actually really cool. So... Oh, whoa, hey, who are you people? Are you at the
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Sir?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery,
I love the
then
fuck the
bottom line,
world.
neon style.
Oh, it was Bigfoot's cousin Wetfoot. It is Wetfoot. Why are you guys here?
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Hey guys.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Hi, said cops are here.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
I like the one with the fuck the world jacket. It's a fun jacket.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches.
Can
or
you...
skulls.
Well, now you're just being homophobic for no reason.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
It sounds like you guys are trying to get into, like, a delinquent group, and you just haven't passed the test yet.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you,
yeah,
cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
So I was right. I was dead on.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Okay, who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Amnesiac. We know he's cringe. Why is that their names? It's what's written on their it's what's written on their jackets.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Nah, I really don't.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Kim, is this true? I choose to believe they named themselves that. Could you imagine, like, going into, like, a government office and it's like, hi, I'm here to change my name. Yes, first name, fuck. Middle name, the. Last name, World. Imagine being called in and it's like, okay, I'm Mr. World? I was like, present, alright. Mr. World, can I call you fuck? Fuck the World is a Sonic the Hedgehog OC name. That is true. It fits the requirement. Some people name themselves Sans and other. I mean, I think I'd rather be named Sans than fuck.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
So they are criminals. They want to be criminals. I know a guy on Tumblr whose name is Dirk, after Dirk Strider. Hi everyone, my name's Piss. This reminds me, when I went up to visit some friends in a different state, they had matching, they had friendship bracelets, and they had like little homemade Minecraft bee charms on the little candy bracelets, and every single person's bracelet had like a different word on it. And so one of them said piss in rainbow letters. Another one said bitch. And then like a motherfucker, and like going down this list, and they're like, oh, do you want one? Another one had like an inappropriate like a sex word on there, and I'm like, I don't want to. They're like, what word do you want? And I'm like, can you give me something I could take home and show my parents, and like, I don't know, wear to class and stuff. So they put meow meow on mine. I still have the bracelet. Oh god, welcome to the amazing digital circus. My name's Kane. I'm your bitch. Fuck.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Why do you want to be part of this? Like,
possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
I see.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
I can't get the clip out of my head ever since watching the pilot. It is a very funny clip. It's also really funny watching Vivzy Pop get really pissed about it. Chad, I'm going non-verbal! Stabs you.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, so I might have been stabbed by one at some point.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you guys know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Alright guys, it's a woman. I've started watching cooking videos lately and they make me so hungry, but I have negative cooking skills. I see. You could try putting some skill points into cooking, probably. I'm gonna do healthy breathing exercises. Throws up. No!
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
Now I put them all in magic already. Surely you get more skill points.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Thank you.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
You know, he's got a point, Kim. How does one know anything?
This sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
Well, there's not one anymore. We removed it.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It's not. A man's dead and we need answers.
So what do you think we know?
Anyway, do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
His voice filled with longing.
Yeah. A true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Oh, so you guys know, like, anodic music.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Because they're kind of, they're not really into being skulls. I think they both kind of like Cindy, and they're just interested in Cindy in that way, and they're trying to become skulls to impress her. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
Yeah, they are kind of cowards, aren't they?
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into anodic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
A threat, good, I like those. I just wanted to talk about music and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. Get better results if they dated each other. That's probably true. Shall we say we like threats? I don't like threats. Fuck the world, but bro, you're my world. I can't even roleplay this because his name's a slur. Why not? We're badass. They're good, I like this.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Okay.
Hey.
I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
No
I was
need
joking.
for that. We're just talking here.
I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls and Martinez? Nah. I don't care about this. We're in trouble. Oh, fuck. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why, do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. For so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase. The hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That's a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time.
Yeah, but then you can't replenish the
time
lake.
Is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Why are we having this conversation?
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
I don't really... Well, it's been something. Kim... I don't want to deal with these guys.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Let's get the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Alice, I need you to connect me to Speedfreaks FM.
Come again, officer?
Speedfreaks FM, a radio station. It's for the case.
Okay, officer. 1 moment.
Thank you. This guy's nuts. Yeah, they are nuts. I don't like them. ...
I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Cool.
Yo!
That's a great portrait. Hey, hello, is this DJ Mesh?
It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man?
Just calling to confirm, did you debut a new track from DJ Flossio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
What?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. Parentheses, and I'm puking. Close parentheses.
and an asshole is an asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it's true. What's the song called?
Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking.
Okay, well, do people like it?
They're loving it, man. The requests keep coming in for more.
I see. Don't stick shit in your mouth, kids.
I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Shit's so nasty. Those stink waves come up like sound waves, you know what I mean?
Sure, man, I'm young, cool with it.
Very cool, man. I'm dead serious when I say Fellacio's gonna make it big in this world.
Okay, let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their heads. You know how that would be possible?
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on the radio, they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's possible?
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Sure, forced radio, can't tune out. Make a killing on ads. This is my morning and I hate how these people are talking. It is crazy, yeah. God. Why are these all suck. These all, I think a number between 1 and 5, what? These all suck. It's civic duty, help the government. You're forcing filth on the innocent. This is for communism. I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Sorry for your appendix. Have a good night, Mandalore. Thank you for stopping by. Whatever, dude. Can't tune out and make a killing on heads.
Speedfreaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
No, that wasn't my fascist line. That was my ultra-liberal one. I can do the fascist one if you want. No, I was just asking and dreaming up a bold new money-making scheme.
Right, well, no. We don't force radio into people's heads. Don't know how you even do that, man.
Yeah, I don't know either. Kim?
Was there anything else you need to know?
No, that was it. Thanks for your time.
Nah, man. Thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure.
Cool. Thanks, DJ Mesh.
Later, cop man.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Press the button labeled save to turn on Speedfreaks FM. Done with the radio for now.
7, over and out.
In the cabin, you see as...
Alright, Kim.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess. What am I doing what hard work do I do exactly?
Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
Could you imagine I turn around and like, Kim, am I like a horse? Am I like Uma Musume? What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Kim, am I Gold Ship? Please tell me I'm like Gold Ship. I can't be Haru. I can't be, what is it? Haru Uraha? Kim, am I an athlete?
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I... Yeah, sure, I ride. Little. Kim, do I eat hay? Do I look horse to you?
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the
Why are you talking me up?
You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
What are we talking about?
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
This is about the money that I've gotten. And there's pounding stuff to the Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Yeah, why are we getting flirted with by the weird yellow thing? Yeah, I guess I got some gills.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
Are you about to have an anxiety attack and kill yourself? That's terrible.
Are you rich?
Well, I got $40. I got $40. That's kind of rich. Yeah.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
I don't know, why am I so poor? $40 richer than before. I got $40.
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as...
Oh man, the taxes. Yeah, I don't even blame you.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation.
Right, the other taxes.
Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, this tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer state's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking...
Kim is like sitting here thinking like, detective, are we gonna get back to the case? Are we gonna get back to the case, detective? Yeah, is he trying to get us to commit tax evasion by flirting with us?
98% of all your money.
Oh, this is a thought. I see. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
What are we talking about? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know enough about the political Escape. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't fucking know what this means. We should make businesses and landlords go to war. I'm just... They're bleeding or... Okay, so... Okay. I can't tell if you're messing with me. What is a free market fundamentalist? What is that? What are we talking about? How did we get here? I just want to solve the case. I'm like experiencing such whiplash because it's like we were getting flirted with 2 seconds ago and now we're talking about taxes. You're confused too. I feel like I've been hit with a confused ray. I'm staring at this and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? You know what I mean? Oh, I hit an ultra-liberal option? I see. Whatever. I'll opt in only a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Okay, whatever. I wasn't trying to... Hey, Kim!
Okay, about that code.
Yeah.
Let's start from the top.
Okay, sorry. It's been a week, 2 weeks, man. Hi, Kim!
There's no doubt that the twins heard Speedfreaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
We're not any closer to knowing how they heard it, though, are we?
No, we are not.
I mean, a weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids. Maybe it's related. Guess we're stuck then.
The lieutenant turns his attention away from the coast. Back to you.
Not necessarily. We've learned something. No idea what. Something, at least.
Something.
Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
I didn't. No, we didn't.
We could ask where the kids were when it happened.
So, yeah, when I was interrogating the kids, you gave me such shit.
And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Wait, so that means that Kim has been listening to music like that in his car. Oh. Oh. Did I get a good point with Kim? No. Wait, did I actually hit an ultra-liberal? Dang. Oh yeah, we need to go to the bookstore while we're here. Hi, I'm here for map a city.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyamdall somewhere.
Let's look through the display.
Rows and rows of Hyamdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyamdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyamdall, Return to Hyamdall. And the solipsistic Man from Hyamdall and the Hyamdall Man.
He must really enjoy our company. We chose already. I looked away for 2 seconds. Yeah, we opted in. Just a little bit, though. God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hyamdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyamdall and the false
Oh,
god.
Hyamdall doesn't even look like a real word anymore.
Hyamdall and the scorched earth. Man from Hyamdall, the Hyamdall colonies. Man Man from Hyondal and the Swamp Beast. Man from Hyondal and the Snow Crabs.
There's no penalty for opting in thoughts. I think internalizing can change your political alignment, though. Yeah, getting the thoughts are just interesting, though. Kim's whipped. He seems fine, though, no? Unless whip means something different.
Close. Man from Hyondal in hell. Man from Hyondal.
Why is
and the
pain
forest of
threshold?
slaves. Man from Hyondal under the lake. Man from Hyondal. Hyondal burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Hyondalaman, and so much more.
Wow, more Hyondal.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyondal. Roy's puny shirt is nothing
Whipped is like
compared
a
to the real
crush.
deal.
Do we think he has a crush on us? Do we have a chance? Do we have a
Mountain of colorful board game boxes.
do we have a chance? Do we have a chance?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and
Where do I get a
Biographies of
map?
Famous People.
More questions with the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before
Okay,
you.
farewell for now. I'm looking for a map. Would it be here?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the
Crime
same
books.
series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Oh, haha.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Storekeep, what's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
It's probably for the best. Dick Mullen, that's us!
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Apparently?
They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Okay, fuck off.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
I don't know, we've been pretty efficient.
Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
Okay, that's true.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Yeah.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure thing.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless Dick.
Funeral Pyre. The Murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Ah, okay. Well, are there any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope
So much
in
Dick
the
on the
Mullen
screen.
series. The Morbid Tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
Can we...
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Not real, but we could try it.
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
No way. No way did I say Dick Mullen isn't real, and then it comes up with Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. That's crazy. Who wrote these lines? Someone. What do we have here? Mistaken
A
Identity?
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
No, it's gotta be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
No, that's not it either.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
What? No, that's not happening. No.
Yes, it is. The bulge in your
Oh,
pants
no.
is embarrassingly
No. No. No.
Relax. It's not that bad.
No.
Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal.
No.
Good news, really.
No.
Something the matter, detective?
Kim. Why now? Kim, no, why now? We gotta go. We gotta leave. What do I do? I can't. None of these are good. I have to. If I adjusting the pants is too obvious. I've never been in this situation before. Adjusting the pants is too obvious. Okay, see you later, whiskey. Fuck. But if we bring attention to the woman, I feel like I'm in a Death Note thing. Act natural. Fuck. What do I do? Guys, what do I do? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? What do I do? Bring attention to the girl, then run away. Okay, wonderful. Kim, would you describe this woman as a smoking dame?
The lieutenant narrows his eyes and contemplates the book for a moment.
Please.
I would certainly say she fits the description, providing that's your type.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. Oh wait, is this where we get the maps?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Just don't pay attention.
They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
This is terrible. This is terrible that I was put in that situation. I just had my appendix removed, man.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Oh, I do want the map of Martinez.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
I want to buy the map of Martinez. It's only 90 for
Be
you.
informed of your surroundings.
All right. Let's interact with it. Worn and torn map of Martinez area dating from 48. The title on the top says Bienvenue à Revachol. It's a bit out of date as it was originally created by a design studio in a failed attempt to spruce up Martinez and turn it into a fancy tourist location.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. With
Is that an appendix in your pants or are you about to explode, man?
Locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid?
Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar. Over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
When did the women get in our head? Guard's gonna be pissed if he has to make us food. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh, we can finally see everything! The fisherman shacks. What the fuck? Egg? 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 Oh wait, we can fast travel now. Egg. Awesome. Cool. Alright. I know what we need to do, though. Last trap is empty. Alright. So, let's go into the whirling. And we're going to inform the cryptozoologist of what we found. Oh, these guys are here still. Oh, hey. You're here now.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Okay. Hey, Lena.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
We got a little tie.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Yeah, I mean, I could ask, but I don't really want to piss off Kim right now. Anyway, I'm here to talk to you.
Haha, nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He gives me a pat on the shoulder.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
But... I mean, it could be out there. Maybe it shook the trap. Yeah, we could look snazzy. I want to see what it looks like.
It just means the insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Maybe it was hungry. Yeah, maybe it was hungry.
Of course, more clever.
Kim, come on. Come on, Kim. Come on. Come on. They have hope. Yeah, they have so much hope.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Did Kim eat the locust? That'd be funny.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what this is. What a deft hunter this phasmid. Just piss off Kim. What a deft hunter this phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Line stand, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Yeah, what just happened
Thank
here?
you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing,
But you do want to get on with the actual case, and I understand, so do I.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Huh. Hold on, let me put on my interfacing outfit. I actually want to see if I can develop a theory on this. Inland Empire. Ooh, and Volition. It's kind of interesting looking. Do I have an interfacing outfit? I know I have the gloves on for interfacing. My interfacing outfit? I don't really want to put on the gloves in front of... Yeah, I'm not touching those guys for this. Yeah, no. We're just gonna make do with what we got. Because I don't want to be weird.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Alright,
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Cuno.
I think a little hooligan called Cuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bugs?
Probably to eat them. I mean, he is really high.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really its favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to talk to Gary.
We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
It makes me want to believe specifically to spite him. Yeah, I hate Gary so much that I hope that there actually is a phasmid.
No need to apologise, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
I don't want to deal with Gary. I don't care.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Anyway, I'm leaving. Sorry, Kim. We're gonna go upstairs. Okay, Clausier. Wait, whoa. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Awesome. Feel someone watching you behind the glass door.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. A ray of backward motion explodes from the man's mouth, through the window to the roof outside, widening into a radius. A prime.
I have the map. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Okay, more precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Have a look at point B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End? Is this by the radio tower?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Is it?
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
I see.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic with us. The likelihood is okay, much less than the roof. Yeah, they would have to be insane shots. But we are talking about... I mean, it's always possible that it's one of the folks. Like if Lely was no longer really representing what they needed to be doing, it's possible that one of the other two highly trained military powerhouses could have made this shot. Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Okay. Seems good. Is Clausier still out here? Hey, Clausier.
Officer?
Yeah, whatever.
This is the door to the pinball workshop.
Yeah, I don't need to kick the door open. We already have we have everything we need. Clausier, she's playing us. I figured you weren't gonna let us in. Wait, if it's a new day, does that... No. No, it doesn't. Wait, I don't even have access to that room anymore because I didn't pay the fucking rent. So I'm staying in the fish shack now. Do-do-do. Oh, hey, you guys are still here. What's up?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay. Never mind. Oh, wait, Gart. Hi, Gart.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
I told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, I wasn't coming here to talk about that, but I guess that's what we do now. He loved our karaoke. We did so good. He did so good that he was originally planning to unplug the thing, and now he's decided... Wait, actually, hold on. I don't remember where the shot came from. The bullet... Okay. Ah, fucking hell. Hi!
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
I found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
You are wonderful, and I hope that you, I hope that nice things happen to you. I don't want want to talk to you, but I have to talk to you. What's up?
Fuck, does Cuno care?
He doesn't care. Hey. You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts?
No, Cuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
Oh.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Well, he does know locusts are bugs, but...
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Cuno has confessed for you.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Dude, we don't care.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Cuno's newfound lameness.
Oh. What's this about?
Deny everything, Cuno. You need to lawyer up.
I love Cuno.
Cuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Oh, okay.
Cuno doesn't fucking care.
Wonderful. Well, we can go out this way to the oh wait, it's over there. I forgot. We are running everywhere. Wait, oh, I was right? Oh, it is here. Oh my, I have a Disco Elysium meme. Oh, is it one of those things where I can't look at it yet? The tragedy. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and
They took the fucking locusts!
fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Why does that feel like sarcasm?
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being sarcastic, Kim. Yeah, yes, it's precisely what I was thinking.
Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
I'm afraid that if I ask this, he's gonna think that we actually think this phasmid's real. He's very sassy today. What the fuck? Talk to Cuno about this, get him
I'll
stump.
let you handle the Cuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Thanks. Cuno. You found your locusts.
Fuck, does Cuno care?
I know you took the locusts from the traps the zoologist set up.
Yeah. Cuno took the bugs, so what?
Okay.
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Yeah?
Stop!
He's confessing though.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
This is actually a true interrogation technique where you basically hype up the suspect by making them I got the all clear, it's not spoilers, you get the mean too. Yeah! You're basically hyping them up and making them feel like such a big shot for what they're doing, and then they're more likely to talk because killers love like reminiscing on their crimes. You'll even in like interrogation rooms, when they think they're alone and they're not being filmed, you'll see them miming the actions that they took sometimes. You know what I mean? where it's like they might like mime like reloading a gun with their hands or something like that, or picking up something or something like that. It's been well documented.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
Man.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Well, City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Cuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
How did we build rapport with Cuno?
Did he just say I? Cuno usually calls Cuno, Cuno.
That's great, Cuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Cuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Cuno.
We built rapport with Cuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Cuno can be what Cuno wants to be. Cuno's his own man. Cuno's free.
Tears the buttons of his shirt. They don't give way.
Cuno made himself into Cuno. Cuno can make himself into anything. Cuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Cuno can make himself into a... Cuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay. How did we do this?
How make yourself into a pig, Cuno? You'll have to take me away.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. The locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Nice.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Cuno.
This is not what we were here for.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
Bitches think Cuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Cuno's tired of this shit.
Huh.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding. There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
They're probably plotting shit. They're probably about to plot to take more locusts and mess with them even more. Alright, since we're already here, let me tell them. Oh, I didn't like it.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
So I had a chat with the kid Cuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
The missing insects case. I love that we're getting experience for this.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Oh. We're gonna have to check him again. Cryptozoologist cop. Yeah, how did we get here?
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Sir, you need to lay down.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Accepted these. Maybe I could still restock the trap for you?
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out.
He's interested. He's interested. Aw, you fucking liar. Aw, you've been giving me shit the entire time, but you want to know.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Yeah, but what if we find it?
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Yeah.
They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course.
We
but,
have bugs.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Don't say that.
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Alright. Can you imagine Sean here? Is like sitting there like, box of locusts. Prepared with great care. Okay. And John's like, the fuck is this guy doing? Second, no. Don't say that to me. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can! I wanna go here. Oh, we can talk to the children again.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Real quick, boys, where were you when you heard the voices?
There.
The ruined monoliths.
We were there.
That's what I thought. Thanks.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the
That's
rock
crazy.
over in his hands. He looks to you, then his brother, then back.
That's crazy. So that chatter that came in before was right. That was a crazy hint of us going to. Actually, sorry, Kim. We have to fulfill our promise. We have to go and restock the locusts first. Really quick. It's gonna be so quick. Trust. Kim, trust. It's so quick. We're just gonna deal with this really quickly.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds, powdered with snow. No
We must
sounds
feed the
or
phasmid their
movement
yummy treat.
around. Only the reeds melancholy rustling.
This was the one.
Fantastic.
Okay, into the trap
The
you go.
locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Cool.
They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
Right now, actually.
Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Oh.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Anyway, we're heading back. We're going back to the Feld. You doubt me so much, Kim. You doubt me so much for no reason. Surely this is gonna have something to do with the case, and then I'm gonna be laughing, okay? It's gonna have something to do with the case. It's gonna be something really stupid that I'm not gonna even be able to explain. We believe in the One Piece, exactly. See, Kim, we have no idea. Maybe it does have everything to do with the case, and we just don't fucking know. But who are we to rule something out? You know? Who are we to rule it out? my horrific necktie. My shivers outfit.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Hold on. Apparently we need to do the encyclopedia fit first. Let me put on my encyclopedia outfit really quick. It'd actually be really cool if we could just knock two birds with one stone on this. Oh, wonderful. It's literally all I can do. Cool.
The once
encyclopedia.
bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Book brain.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away. You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speedfreaks FM in their heads.
Yeah.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope.
Thanks, man. So you're basically saying no nothing.
You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
What's that?
You know where Ruby isn't.
Oh.
She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be?
In here. Like I was saying before.
The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either.
Well, we never
Indeed,
talked to her.
Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby.
Huh.
You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps. Just as you didn't find the insulindian phasmid, you did not find her.
She's here.
Nor is Ruby in the church. The crabman Tiago is, but not Ruby. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speedfreaks mystery. It might just be related.
Does that mean she's here?
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection.
Whoa, that was a weird sound.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening? Are we gonna have to actually enter the sewers to get in?
She's down there.
I think she's down there. Below the building.
Okay. Why?
The twins did hear the radio from here, so something's happening.
True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Oh, there's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay, well... Oh, well, we know Kim's age now. It was a very pretty voice, huh? Oh, it's not letting me listen to the... Wait. Is it actually gonna...
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Oh.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh wait, climb from this side? Here? Like where the rungs here are broken, but what about over here?
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport? Yeah, whatever.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventure spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Okay.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Not ready to do this yet. Could you imagine? Wait, that could actually be really funny. Hold on. Oh my god, our savoir faire is really high. Hold on. Maybe we actually have something here. Okay, so our savoir faire is no longer being held down. Superstar sunglasses. So fucking disco, we could teleport? Probably. I believe we can do it. We can do it if we try. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that can help me. Okay. This could be useful.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Teleport to the roof. Could you imagine? Knowing my luck, though, I'm gonna fail this shit.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it. We're gonna teleport, Kim.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Please don't kill me.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported. I did it.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
I teleported.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Oh wait, I can't get down. Shit. Central support beam's been destroyed by artillery fire. Well, that's not great. With that in mind, let's put on our regular outfit, maybe? Come on. Sorry, Breton. Alright, let's go. I can't believe we fucking teleported to the roof. Love how you keep the signature look plus the gloves. It's so iconic. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Kim! Oh. Postcard, Martinez 98. Kim, look how cool I am! Rats. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. You should take out your flashlight. Sounds good. That's actually what I was thinking about doing. Because it's kind of looking a bit dark in here. Yoink. I don't really want to go in there yet. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. I want to get Kim first. Like, I want to open this and get Kim out. Overturned tables covered in orange mildew. Crawling with something. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Huh. Over here. Where's our comfort RCM officer? A crevice in the wall. Someone's living here. Stale fabric and dust. No one's lived here in months, maybe years. Well, someone was living here. Well, just take... I like to take the loot. Pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. What's this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner.
Oh, it's communism. Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Well, yes. Why would you have the full beard when you could just have the funny sideburns? Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. What's this up here then? Same slit window you saw from the outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
Isn't it facing the wrong direction?
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of.
Peek out.
Outside the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand, where it melts almost instantly.
Do we have a view of the whirling from
rooftops, here? It lingers.
Would this have been a good hideout for a sniper?
It's a good place to hide, but doesn't look like anyone, Mazovian or murderer, has stayed here in a while.
This is what I was wondering. I feel like this is... If this is what we saw, I don't think it's the right angle.
No, it's
not.
No matter how you crane your neck, you can't see the whole of the whirling in rags. And certainly not the relevant segment of the top floor.
Yeah, it's not the right angle.
A mustachioed and...
Why are you still able to interact with that thing? I want to get Kim here as soon as possible. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn out than the other. She's here! Something's in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Tunnel collapse. You need to find another way around. I need to find a way to Kim. It's louder, the buzzing sound. Just to be safe. Yeah, this is not a murder location, but it definitely seems like a hideout location. Oh. Money. Money. What's here? concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. And more money. Oop! It feels strange. This whole area seems strange. Why does it look like...
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. The static overcomes you.
Shit.
The darkness takes over as you feel yourself slipping into an unknown deep state. Oh, it's death. This is the end.
Well,
Cop dies under the boardwalk.
it's a good thing I saved, huh?
The suspect died yesterday, of causes yet to be determined. I told him not to go after the suspect without me, said Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, the deceased partner on the case. But it seems that he wanted to play the hero. It's just like him to run straight into
that's
the
what I
lion's
thought.
den, fly unzipped and arms flailing, said Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, friend and colleague of the officer. If ever I saw a man with a death wish.
Well, good thing I saved. I don't even care about the money. Oh, there's something out here actually. Hey, are you gonna walk? Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. Wait, what? How do we... Wait, is that... Wait, then how do we get to... Oh, here we go. Kim!
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been...
you were right here the whole time. Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Okay.
The
Sorry.
doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Hi.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After
you even get
climbed
here?
up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Okay.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least we now know a quick way in it. At least we know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
That was weird. Okay. Let's go over the same places that I saw again. I wonder if he can give me information on this.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man.
No, I don't want to actually. Never mind. I wanted to ask who he was. Yes, welcome back, beloved. Welcome back, Kim. Check the island. So yeah, we don't have anything. Oh.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with a right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
That's not good.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Do you think whatever happens will affect our character as well? That's crazy. We met the union leader. We were running the serial number on the victim's armor.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
We met the union leader, but we haven't gotten any info from him. Maybe we should talk to him more first.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
You know, Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles. Why are you smiling about this?
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think's waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Maybe we don't do that yet, then. We saw that we could die. Let's not do that yet. Maybe let's not do that yet. You know, I don't want to talk to Evrart Claire. But it might be good to get some knowledge on our gun. Yeah, we haven't even found our gun yet. Oh, I don't need that right now. I don't need this right now, considering we can apparently die from the radio noise. Oh wait, we can fast travel. What am I doing? We can fast travel now. Oh no, I have to get to something first. Oh, there's a church. The church is like right here. Now I can fast travel, which is really funny. I had to walk 3 steps to be able to fast travel. All right, let me report to. Let's report to Lena.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Restock the empty trap. Where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Earlier, the bullions has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in the reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So, who's going to check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
We're probably gonna have to do it. Find it funny the church is a fast travel location since it's so close to the village. Yeah, but there's a lot of walking
The
around.
lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again.
No, You don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
I'll take it on.
That
Take
really
care of it.
is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
No, that's just the alcoholism.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all.
Stweemu.
Everyone
Hello,
is
DJ.
now.
How you doing? You're in doubt about what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Yeah.
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Imagine whenever I say Stweemu, there's a big red arrow pointing directly at me. Do you imagine if I had that as like a toggle? It's like the Stweemu arrow.
Seeing the insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
Instant thumbnail creator.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
Oh.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
It's more than just a phasmid to her. It's a red check. Fuck. Do we have skill points? We do. I don't actually have anything in suggestion right now. Level up suggestion. Why not? It's even. We could make it a point-based trigger, just a bunch of arrows pointing at using Stweemu for a couple of seconds. Could you imagine that as like an emote? Have it on the We can't. When was the last? Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to freak her out. I don't want to freak her out. I don't want to fail this. I really don't want to fail this. The odds are in my favor, barely. I'm not wearing my suggestion outfit. Actually, am I? Oh, I don't want to fail this.
But it has, hasn't it? A seed can only bear what's inside. The seed of love is black and oily. It has a taste you're quite familiar with.
I don't want to say that. I'm sorry, I refuse to say that to someone. I'm not saying that to anyone. I refuse. I will go back and we'll do this stuff with Kim again. I'm sorry, I refuse to say that to someone. I absolutely refuse. I'm gonna go get Kim, and then we're gonna go to Evrart Claire.
Two rusty metal plates that... The doors seem to be on rails, but they've got...
I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How'd you even get here?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
He's quite proud of himself.
There's no quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Right. It's gonna be like right here-ish that we're gonna get the little bubble.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints
I
back
use
there,
the
and I'm
emote
pretty
for
sure
free
they were
exactly once per stream. I wouldn't want to force it to be a channel point redemption on you. Some too, footprints with the right soul worn through it.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible
Union leader.
In this case, we can't
I'm only
afford
speeding
to
through this because we already did this.
You think we should finish running it now?
It's a minor point. Don't worry.
How bad do you think it gets?
We are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
You don't seem to care very much about that.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Okay,
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
No.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here, Kim. I would not wanna force that. Anyway, it seems like we need to talk to Evrart Claire. Which is not ever a pleasant experience. Yoink. Oh, wait, fast travel with the church. Boop. Boop. Martinez waterfront. Wait, actually, can we finish running the numbers now?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Evrart Claire is an upstanding gentleman. No, he's not.
57, how may I assist you?
Find out more?
Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Oh, wonderful.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
Lelystad. So, Ellis Kortenaer. Neonatal Care Unit?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Oh.
According to Klasia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
Oh.
This is what the ICT knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Evrart Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict.
I see.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
He's found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Huh.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on the foster parents?
No, officer. Sorry.
So, all we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations...
He got turned into a Minecraft block.
Thank you, Alice. Great work.
Thank goodness they checked before using it. It's like, you know that scene in Monsters Inc. where they're making like the cubes of garbage and stuff? This could have been Lely. Instead he was shot. She sounds pleased.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Wonderful. Well, we have his name and service record now.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Elise Cortenard.
This means something to him. To know that name. Like naming a case. It's important. Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names to anonymous victims.
Sully, that's a cube of garbage.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
No, that's it. Thanks.
57's over and out.
Cool.
In the cabin.
Kim, you want to chit-chat about this? I wonder if we should bring this up to, Joyce.
Yes?
No. But we have a new... Oh, wow, we have a lot of skill points. Wow. Well. We could talk to Joyce about it, maybe. I don't know if Joyce has much information on regard. We almost have a point in everything. That is true. I'm just saving the skill points to see when I'm gonna need to use them. She's gone. Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there. So she's at the fishing village. Was that the noise we heard? Maybe. And maybe it actually was. Like she actually her pulling up to the dock. All right. Let's go talk to Evrart Claire. I don't want to. I don't want to talk to Evrart Claire, but it seems like the only option. Does anyone actually enjoy talking to Evrart Claire? Like, that just seems like what a sad thing to put upon yourself. It's not a fishing rod, is it? It's... Oh, that? I don't know what that is. That's weird.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
I think you've already found the gun and you're just holding it from me.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Have your men factored in? It could have been bought from the pawn shop.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Not gonna be blackmailed with the gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood.
You have the gun.
Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I'm reconsidering opening that door.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
Okay.
Yes?
Kim, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But you said we had to get our hands dirty. I really don't want to do this. Why are you giggling? It's okay, Evrart, we already interrogated all the children. You're right, yeah. There's not much else we can learn from the children. It's impossible to remain squeaky clean forever. I don't want to do this. There has to be another way, though. Just like I didn't have to beat up Measurehead, surely there's another way to get my gun back. I feel like we need the gun for what's about to come out, what's about to happen. That's the thing. Kim, why are you hanging out there for? Oh, you're over here now. I don't want to do this. Hi, Manana.
Hold on, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Hola. Can you give me a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything.
Side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you?
Words
I get it. I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
I just got an achievement for world's most laughable centrist.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Thank you, Kim.
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
I see.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? The weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Do we not know who we're going?
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Evrart. Who he is, and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
So, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Evrart's law. But really, they're just like you.
Yeah, we did compare them to cops. Yeah, Evrart could have gotten anyone else to do this. He didn't need... Yeah, it's a weird power exchange. He's trying to send a message.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
I mean, it's a militia.
Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
Let it go.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Well, why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
I fear I don't know enough about this off the top of my head to know what to say here. At least you got the benefits, that's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
Well, how large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Ah, I see. It's like that.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Okay, I got it.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
Okay, well, I'm leaving now. It is a weird power exchange. I don't... Whoa. There's new faces in the crowd, but none of them are interactable. We do not tell the Hardy Boys about what we saw. Every worker a member of the board. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. Just imagine it's gonna get complicated at some point. Depending on how large of a workforce the harbor is. I think it's back here. Running water, someone's washing dishes. Is this the... No, this isn't green. We've been here. It's occurring to me that I'm not sure what door we're talking about. You have a key behind the greenhouse in the yard, a basement door. Is it this one? There's someone washing dishes inside, though. Is this like a thing that I'm gonna have to like wait until they're not here? Oh, sorry, Kim. You're floating. Your notebook's floating again, Kim. I wonder if I'm gonna have to wait until they're not there. Try it out. It looks like...
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Press your ear against the door.
Someone is moving around in the apartment.
Now's not a good
You hear
time.
the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Evrart. As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side. Yes, someone's definitely home.
Yeah.
We should leave and go talk with Evrart. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Oh, good. That we didn't have to open it after all. That's actually really nice. I did not want to open that door. That's so very nice. I wonder if I can go this way. If he's gonna be chill with that, like the idea is he just wanted me to do it. Well, he's not really gonna get what he wants here, you know. It's not really much I can do about that. Oh, there's money. Oh. You're really gonna make me walk all the way around, I see. Because you hate me. Money. Yeah, money. Sorry, Kim. Kim, I hope that you enjoy jogging around the city with me. Actually, he's outrunning me a lot of the time. I see he's faster than me. He probably is amazed, because especially considering when the state we were in when he first found us, like we threw up like 6 times in front of him. And now it's like, alright Kim, let me show you how much I can run. Well, this is great. I didn't have to be corrupt. Although I'm sure he's going to give us something worse to do now, because we weren't able to do that. We're gonna have to open 2 doors. Could you imagine? Okay.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Well, sorry, about the weasel.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open.
Well, I didn't know when he was coming back.
Evrart forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
I don't deserve that information. I didn't earn it. Fucking weasel. I thought I had more time.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Cool. So I heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Okay, I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
The apartment I almost entered belongs to someone I met. Who? Do you imagine if it's like Titus's apartment or some shit? I know it's not. Huh, who would it be? Oh no, don't tell me it's Gary. Don't tell me it's Gary. It's Gary's apartment. Oh man, now I wish I opened the door. That guy sucks.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay, go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Oh, that's what the crane does.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Can you not? Can you address Kim?
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
It does.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things
So the
don't
Hardy
happen.
Boys.
And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So the Hardy Boys.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, Socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land.
That does not sound like Titus Hardy.
He probably worded it differently,
Yeah.
but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
He's probably like, nah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Oh, yeah, about that.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he
Yeah,
wants
she's not happy with them. She dipped.
So he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him.
Pleasantly surprised?
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
Thanks, drama. Very helpful.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen.
My 2 little policemen. That's crazy. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
Okay, well that's not helpful.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Seriously?
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
I don't think we tell him that information.
Absolutely, Harry. Absolutely. Sock it to me.
It's not wrong, but I don't want to give him more information. You mentioned a lawyer?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group himself. Gotta love his initiative.
I see, that's the reason why they respect Theo more than Hardy.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Probably.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez.
You're
and
dodging the
patrol in
question.
mind.
The Theo boys.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Cool. Anyway.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information.
I don't want money. Let's conclude for now.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Well, can you tell me?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Somehow I figured we'd get here yet.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Oh, what do I say? What do I say here? Not particularly thrilled by any of this. Option 2 is the Sigma grind set? Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Is Krasmazov supposed to be Karl Marx? Not a man of the left. I'm a patriot. Not great. I feel like saying yeah, I'm thinking either 3 or 4. Although the thing is that I feel like if I say I'm more left than you are, he's gonna be like, no, you're not. You've been defending the political center the entire game. Yeah. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? Listen,
what
just let me
does
be
your heart
centrist.
tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you
No, I
to
want the
forget about
gun.
it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think
Shit,
it wants to be
it probably
found,
is.
and I have a proposal for you.
Oh yeah?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
That's not too bad.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men
Will it be
drown
hardcore?
in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
I don't think so either.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
I see.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez. not just the harbour.
Kim.
He means it.
It might be our only lead on the fucking gun. I think he has our gun. I think he just has our gun. And he's holding it hostage. And we'll get the gun back soon. Well, do we accept this? We don't have much of a choice. It just feels so fucking slimy. We need the information. I don't like him though.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry.
Give me the fucking
Such a pleasure
thing.
to be working with you. Here.
Thanks.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn
I know
shop and
who they
across
are.
the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
Yeah.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Whatever, dude. Can I interact? Oh, I can! Set legal documents with 2 names printed on them.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Huh.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
That's not great.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say.
Ominous, probably. A looming thing showing that the Union is present everywhere.
My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Cool cubic pyrite. Let's see if we can find a loophole.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here.
Damn.
No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Give me a second. Let me put on my logic clothes. Let me put on my logic outfit. Let's do this again. Because of course I fail every check because it's funny. Just ignore me for a moment, okay? Sorry, Kim. Just ignore this. Just ignore my... This is fine. I don't want to put on that hat. There's something about that original... this hat that I really don't like, and I don't know what exactly it is, but it bothers me so very greatly. Logic. Go. Oh, we forfeited that. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Alright, let's try again.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Go.
A 12 game.
How?
Doesn't seem to have any hidden clause. Maybe, just maybe, what you
Did I hit
see
a 1?
is what you get with Mr.
Yeah, I
Evrart.
did. We're doing this again. Another skill point into it. It's fine. Surely. Sure. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We try again.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
Most logical motherfucker in Martinez, that's true. This is not how I wanted to use my skill points, though.
There is
Finally.
The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it. Evrart probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
That would be really funny. That would be really funny to do right in front of him. We're not going to do that right in front of him, but that would be really funny. Oh, I didn't do anything else. Okay, cool. Commence the forgery right in front of Evrart Claire. They're gonna be forced to move. I figured, like, as soon as they were talking about building a thing there, it's like they're basically forcing those folks to move so that they could tear down the property. They're gonna sell the property for cheap to the union, and then the union's gonna tear down the property so that they can have more room for the center. Of course... Like, of course they're not gonna... Idea of renovating such a rundown area sounds great, but it's just so... The way that they're doing it is slimy. That's the main problem with it. I would very much like my gun, though. Well, our highest thing right now is logic, which is really funny. Oh wait, that means that we could go retry that check in the village. By the church. I think it was up this way. No, it was down this way. When will it be a found gun? One day. One day it shall be a found gun. Ooh, oh, up. What's up? This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. Interesting.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Alright, hold on.
As always.
Let me try again with my logic outfit. I realized that we have done this before, that we actually have put on the logic outfit. There's something about this hat that I really don't like. It's just giving me a vibe. One that I cannot describe for the life of me, but it is giving me a vibe and it's freaking me out. This one, the found hat. There's something about it that I really don't like. It's like a tin hat to me or something. I'm staring at it and there's something that really bothers me. Oh, is it supposed to be a biker hat? Oh, it's tracksuit. I was like sitting here like, okay, whatever.
Hi again. So, how things going?
Okay.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Yay.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
We could keep putting on the show. Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when or where, the betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
But you still are. I was good enough in this job to be a did we say we're good enough? Yeah, I was good enough in the job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant, you're afraid, or could have been captain, imagine that.
What happened?
Disco. Disco happened! Sounds so impossibly sweet. Disco happened. Disco happened.
I'm trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast. Shut it. What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's it? Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you have only one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
Where's his friend?
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Cell need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
Well, that Nosafed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Well...
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudo-ephedrine.
Distilled water. Cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
Well, there's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
Sure, you try to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law.
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
We'll see. Now speak. He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again, then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal. Because we are! We totally are! We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Why?
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
Well, they're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Then maybe don't cook speed in there?
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
I didn't promise.
This is it. Judgment time.
I don't want to arrest them. I don't want to arrest them. I do want the club, though. I mean, if it's just the club, I think the club would be fine. Like, can we just have the club? Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for Nordic music.
Yeah!
There we go.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
It's not. Just do the club.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just
Hey, Egghead!
I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Right, let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
Thank you.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
Yes!
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
That's it for now.
Fish! As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
I'm getting my club. I'm getting my club. My disco club. Oh. You were not here before. Every time I'm thinking, oh, well, maybe... I do not want... Let me see, can I interact with this?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
I have an idea. We're out in the open. So we could be watched out here. But this looks like a place where Miss Joyce is. Hello, Miss Joyce.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
You sound so out of touch. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
Cool.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
I have my badge now.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Probably.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
What is this? Destruction of property, hooliganism, elder abuse, and who is this scamp anyway?
It's probably the person in the church.
No matter. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So, how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze toward the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Don't ignore that!
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
I don't have my gun, Kim.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
No.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Nothing.
She could easily just... Do you know how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, the insulindian Isola.
No, I don't.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people
45% is pretty bad.
Means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place.
We have a literacy crisis in general. Like, even like if people are able to literally read the words, their ability to comprehend arguments and understand what the words mean when put together, is terrible. And if you're wondering why I'm saying that, take a look at Twitter.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
I found my badge.
I love you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Huh.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
I don't think I'm this qualified, ma'am.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater?
I talked to Evrart Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Claire?
I didn't. I don't like him. It's beautiful and just. It's important if I like him. I was just doing my job. I don't like him though.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
I don't like him. Kim Kitsuragi, I said that through gritted teeth. It's so important if I liked him. I was just doing my job.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
I see. So you're like that.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
It would be.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
As the tie commands, he asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Here.
Here? Oh no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinderblock town?
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her. Strangely so. Why did she come here?
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue.
A statue of Evrart
right?
Claire in the middle of town would go crazy.
Giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been to Martinez before?
Yes. I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Sounds like you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
little bit of a party animal. It is nice. It's nice to see. He wants to build... Do we tell her? Sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
Is this sarcasm?
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Not yet. I'd rather talk about something else.
Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Of course.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Can you find my gun? Alright. Friends, it has been 4.5 hours. Longer than I expected to be able to go today. Because, first stream back after surgery and stuff. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you all have a very wonderful day. Let me see who is live. Surely there's somebody. Surely there's someone I can send you all off to. I think I will send you to... I think I'll send you to Cataclysm. It seems like she's playing Pokemon Unite today. Doing a bit of a donathon, so that's pretty cool. OnlyFangs? Do y'all want to go to OnlyFangs? I could send y'all to OnlyFangs. OnlyFangs is drawing right now. Yeah, why not? I'll send you to OnlyFangs. Say hi. Anyway, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow morning for Minecraft. We gotta build the staples. But yeah, I'll see you. If you'd like to join the Discord, feel free to join. If you would like to listen to my English cover of Freedom, you can listen to it at the link. And I'll let you guys know about Friday for the charity stuff. Anyway, see you soon. Bye-bye.